Still breathing, despite everything.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone! Whoever was flying that thing can't have survived. Whatever's left is up for grabs.
Look out! Someone's coming from the crypt!
What the... Who are you? That crypt's ours. Think you can clear it out from under our noses? Where are the others? Mari, Barton. Did she kill them? What? You killed them? Come on, you lot! Let's get out of here!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
One day I'll catch a break. There's something underneath here.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Your desire.
Watch your back.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way. I'll give it a try.
think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zor's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Looking ahead.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Get me down.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. You will join me. We must find a creche. Our people possess the cure for this infection.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. This means a creche is near. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
How delicious. Seek and you shall find me.
At least things have stayed interesting. can't slow down. Always room for more. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. Pleasure. I'll bleed every last one of you!
then.
Fools these mortals be.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Let's find some prey. Break them.
blood follows me everywhere.
Outflank. Outsmart.
What's the plan?
Feel my mistress's wrath.
With finesse.
Breathe deep and move.
On my honor. It shall be done.
Need to act fast. No mercy.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Where is that bastard?
Good.
Damn vermin.
But what were the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
A taste of goblins to come, I fear. There must be a horde nearby.
Something good here, I hope. What path lies before me? Never a dull moment.
One crisis after another.
I've got a long road ahead.
You led them to our door! And you was ready to let them have us. Don't blame me, idiot. I blame you.
Cannon?
Leave it.
He's gone, Archer.
No! Get up, Cannon!
What's up for discussion?
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
No! Someone's going to pay for this.
Archer, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Feel like we're being watched. One crisis after another.
The bloody goblin.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
Glad you made it inside.
Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world. Like we're being watched.
Why does this keep happening? He's joking about obvious. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. Too little, too late. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Goblins with the same vigor he had for that tiefling, for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
I'll survive a sore jaw, particularly if it's rid the grove of Aradin. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the Druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Anything of use?
I don't need any attention right now.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another. She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
If not over, then through.
will do nicely.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
With ease.
What should I do? On my way.
Spill some blood.
I can't even catch my breath.
Willing and able.
Got to focus.
outmaneuver them.
Can't give up.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's see.
You peer through the telescope. You recognize the dragon as the mount of a Githyanki knight. Perhaps it had been tracking the ship. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
The air is ripe with magic.
I can keep going a little longer now.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, Salona, Our Lady of Silver.
Feel like
I
we're
always
being
knew what
watched.
to say when I was homesick.
No time to rest?
He never let it show, but he was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about octa soup just a moment ago. Come on. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what?
That would be good.
That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Here goes nothing.
One crisis after another.
Can't give up now.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids, but you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does! You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed!
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures!
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does! You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind!
You're going to get us killed!
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate!
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship!
Take that back. Right now. We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter!
Of course it does! You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said!
Can we stop shouting? No? Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind!
You're going to get us killed!
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate!
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship!
Take that back. Right now. We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter!
Of course it does! You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said!
Can we stop shouting? No? Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind!
You're going to get us killed!
Sylvanas, guide your path.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate!
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship!
Take that back. Right now.
Always sharp.
All right. What now?
Well, hello.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There is work to do.
One with the weave.
No one stopped me.
Calm down! Please.
I won't leave them behind!
You're going to get us killed!
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate!
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship!
Take that back. Right now.
Let's move.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said!
Can we stop shouting? No?
Sylvanus be with you.
Keep a blade close.
Let's get going.
Let's get on with it.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind!
You're going to get us killed!
What's next, I wonder?
Salutations.
Still alive, so that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Take your time.
Oh, they're waiting to get into me.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
I want to have a word.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
We're exposed now.
Children! The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Again.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance. No trigger or handle, though. No way to open it.
What's in here?
Again. Good work, kids. You're swing.
And again. Swing and swing and... Couple turns should do it.
Have to make some new rings soon. I'm nearly out.
Out forever. No fortress and we're no warriors.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. You some kind of elf or something? They look nice, you look nice. It was just a guess. Anyway, to business. Hold out your hand. I want to show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. Heads it is. There. Happy? Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails? Tails it is! There. Happy? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. Really? I mean, good. That's what I got. You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do?
Oh, hi. What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you. Hello again. Me? Suspicious? No? No, I sure don't. But, I'll go ask my boss for you, right now.
Never wanted the easy path. That's curious.
A long way to go still.
What now? Ah, excellent choice.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet. Good luck, pal.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
All the damn rituals
Something's on my mind.
Damn it!
We could have taken...
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back! Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
That'll fit in my pack.
She must be terrified.
You there! Hello!
Can it be a Githyanki? Oh, what a delight!
If I was less educated, I presume to ask what you're doing on the Sword Coast. You're hardly my first, my friend. With a curious mind and a good pair of walking shoes, one makes many an acquaintance. Though at present, my curiosity lies elsewhere than the vagaries of the children of Gith. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Ab spiritu humor aculeus vitisque.
Common growth spell, but altered somehow.
Why, that's not at all foreboding.
Bring us news, my friend. You're testing my patience, Nick.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Speak. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned. I would prefer not to, but if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Open up.
In umbram cretus. Ad spiritu umoc acule us vitisque.
In umbram cretus sanguine iura. Agene
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Better be cautious. Very well.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? That a fact? Well, they're magical rings. Maybe it vanished, you know, magically. Good news is, I got more on sale. Interested?
She's not our kid for nothing.
Can't give up now.
Lovely day, this. For now.
All right. What now?
Try greasing palms.
Because that went so well last time.
If not over, then through.
I bet she's giving them hell. Not our kid for nothing.
do.
Yes. Yes, I see.
Here we go.
I do wish I could understand you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Halsin is gone. I am first Druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifasif, Tila, to me!
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Come, let's cut the kid some slack, shall we? She didn't deserve this madcap spectacle as far as I'm concerned.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet. As for this Githcrash, well, if your kind can actually save us, I stand to be corrected. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
You see a sharp intelligence behind its eyes. Is it a familiar or another druid enjoying their wild shape?
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. I suppose a friend of nature such as yourself will know how to avoid them. Provided you don't turn into one, of course.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak. The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
I have something to ask.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. One meant to seal us in, meant to seal them out. Blasphemous. The Tree Father must see what's happening in his holy grove. Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now. Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go!
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Temple of Shah. Where? And what's this about a curse?
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
This may be Cat's.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
The game. We've shown them what.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you recognize the branch, and it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer.
That's curious.
Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
this will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Defende nos ab eminentibus aquilibrio tuo.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? I know your kind from other circles. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Past teachings come into focus. The Rite of Thorns is a rare practice, outlawed in most circles, causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree? Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
You consider the Rite of Thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit domains. When the prayer ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those without rejected. Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it. There is more to Korga's tale. The grove must hide her secrets.
By Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. You recognize the druids as elders of a circle. This place is a divine sanctuary.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Druidic orders often fight dark forces, but you do not recognize the events depicted here. The mural depicts a purge, a sacred cleansing of the land on a scale you've never seen before.
Steal from us.
Yet she failed. That...
Abterra autum agnostifera.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least...
More for me?
You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Something good here, I hope.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Oh, you thieves are all balls.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too. You did not fight to aid us. You simply craved the taste of blood. Leave me alone. I beg you.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
What to bring?
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Weakness.
Where are my boots?
Leave me alone. I beg you.
Can't afford to stay out.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Burn them.
So that's progress.
What now?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Let's move.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move! Stop it! Get out of my head!
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
You had my attention. Consider it done.
Keep a blade close. This way.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill him too?
You, move!
You're right. I wish you weren't, I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way one of our own stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies! My dagger. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute blessed one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
What's hiding here? One day I'll catch a break.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
No popping it. We're exposed.
Silent. Bored.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not
Just another
grumpy.
crate.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Dennis? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The gate needs fortification.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins...
No helping it. We're exposed now.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move. Tick-tock.
Funny.
The waiting's getting to me.
Again.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And again. Swing. Charmed, I'm sure.
Don't touch me.
My faith will guide me.
No time to rest? No one stopped me yet.
Watch your back. Seek and you shall find me.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle. Sylvanus be with you.
Fortress somewhere.
And again. Swing and swing and...
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
No helping it.
Depends.
We're exposed.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Might be useful.
respect.
I'd die if I met Heroican reeking of this place. I'd never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Never a dull moment.
We're exposed now.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Time to press ahead.
I miss my no helping it. We're exposed now.
I want to have a word.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread-and-butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But, between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better at all. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Not around, so might as well.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
We're exposed now.
I miss my forge.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
We're exposed now.
What's on your mind?
I could use the target practice.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Leave me alone. I beg you.
We should be getting drunk, at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
True.
What am I to do?
We're exposed now.
We should be getting drunk, at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Let's get going.
Shame the goblins didn't...
These
I
boots
think
have
that's
seen
everything.
God, if I met a heroic and reeking of this place, I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to...
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship. You saw her then? Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle. Sylvanus be with you.
More goblins. What's next?
Don't mind if I do.
You
These
know what I
tracks.
really miss about Baldur's
Goblins.
Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Ah! Ah! Kill me, damn you! Ah! I cannot die. Please help me.
What now?
Keep a blade close.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't touch me. Let's prowl. On tippy toes. Step carefully.
Minthara's gonna skin us! No one knows about this damn weapon!
Best be on my way. Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way.
We should set the whole grove on fire!
I can be subtle sometimes.
Well, at least we got the Druide to keep ourselves entertained. Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
We still need answers.
Minthara's gonna skin us! No one knows about this damn weapon! Yeah, shield killer.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Well, at least we got the Druide to keep ourselves entertained. Ugh! Ah!
Another fight. Let's go.
On the way.
Need to stay focused.
Take you.
On I go.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
It shall be done.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
I'm ready.
Take you.
magnificent.
Tempora.
This way.
On the move.
Let's have some fun. Make it hurt.
Blood comes easy these days. With haste.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Spill some blood.
my luck again.
The lesson is death.
Shall we cut and run? Let's have a little fun.
Survival is all that matters. Hope your soul is in good hands. Can't give up now. What's up for discussion?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
My faith protects me.
What a day.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mouth.
No time to dally.
Let me work my magic.
A long way to go still. I'm ready.
Looking ahead. Better than nothing.
There's no time to waste.
Careful, I bite.
No time to rest? Always makes my day better.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
How much farther can I go?
The tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. We should get some rest. Good night.
Galek. I remember who I was in Kreshkalir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords, when they should be forging their own. Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess. Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Only, my entire clutch battled beholders within the eye of the sky's tunnels. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky. There is more to the realm than this grassy pebble, kin. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the Druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Aren't you just? Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Here goes nothing.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
What's inside? Still breathing, despite everything. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Someone there? Should be easy.
Never a dull moment.
How delicious.
No one stopped me yet. No one back home will ever believe this. If not over, then through. Let's see what this does. I've got a long road ahead.
Trap.
Well, hello.
All right. What now? Still alive, so that's progress. Be wary. This place is trapped. Something over there. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Watch your back.
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll give it a shot. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't want to draw any attention. Have to keep going.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Never wanted the easy path. Looking ahead. Let's move. Be wary. This place is trapped. Something over there. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Keep your distance, darling.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's cute.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Easy.
What to do?
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Breathe deep and move.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
What to bring?
This is ridiculous. Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
here goes nothing. No one back home will ever believe this. Better not be cursed.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Something good here, I hope. I'll take that.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're going to be all right.
He's so pale.
Stop it! You're scaring him. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
I don't know any druids. I'm sorry, true soul.
only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. You! Brenna! Keller!
Let's have some courage. Keep them guessing.
Can't afford to let up. Feel my mistress's wrath.
A rough tempest I will raise. Good move.
Cool.
Still on my feet.
Impero Tiefen. Take Euro.
To the death.
Talk to me. Take your
Lance board is set.
Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
What's in here? Don't waste a step. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Things have stayed interesting. Can't give up now. Maybe I need more pockets. All right. What now?
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Let's get going.
There is work to do.
Might be useful. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Need to find a way forward.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's a lunar statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. This thing won't yield its contents easily. That might be worth a look. Just an old prayer.
excellent choice.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
No time to rest? Moving in.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Which way to the nearest library?
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Still alive, so that's progress. At the ready. Here we go.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And? Is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
No one stopped me yet.
Damn it. I wish we could at least have given them a proper burial.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Bet you will too. Just like my mates here did. Contract cleverly left out, we'd be tits deep in these buggers. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
That'll fit in my pack.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Time to skulk about.
Moonhaven.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Watch your back.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
I was trying to concentrate.
Don't mind me. Keeping my head down. What path lies before me?
Time for a little death.
There is work to do. No one back home will ever believe this. I'll fill that one later.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
One day I'll catch a break. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose. Bloody booyah! Someone's got there first. And you ain't learned your lesson.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yes, yes! True soul!
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Don't let me keep you, boss. Lads were gathered by the windmill.
Should mind my step. Cursed to put my hands on everything. No traps, please. All right. What now?
What's next, I wonder? Reeks of mugwort. Tastes terrible, but makes some useful potions.
I've got a long road ahead.
Reeks of mugwort. Tastes terrible, but makes some useful potions.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
How can I help?
Come on.
More for me?
Let's see.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
Come on. Gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
Let's have a look. What's that?
Let's get on with it. This way. Might be useful. Worth a rummage? Wits and blades, always sharp.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's next?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Have to keep going. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Trust no one. Hmm. What's that?
Let's get going. I'll take that. Another step forward. Let's move. No time to rest. Anything of use? Looking ahead. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. At least things have stayed interesting. Looks empty.
What's on your mind?
No one stopped me yet.
Speak your name. My master was human, pure and true. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
strike you down.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Made a grave mistake.
Shall we dance? Now they see me. Be quick.
Creator, destroyer.
Can't give up.
got to press on.
I'm ready. Let's go.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Got to keep fighting.
Danse macabre.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time for a cull. We'll do it my way.
To focus. Have to keep going.
Ha-ha! Go for the throat.
welcome.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I applaud your taste.
Take you. Is that blood? No, never mind.
I wonder what the next move is. Might as well take a look.
My faith will guide me.
What do we have here? I must keep going.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here? Better not be cursed. useful?
I wonder what the next move is.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me? What's hiding here?
No time to dally.
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way. More for me.
Be careful. There are traps about.
All right. What now? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
How delicious.
No time to rest?
Well, hello.
No one stopped me yet.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome, something profane.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
No traps, please. One day I'll catch a break.
Look. Don't talk.
I've been looking.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this.
How'd you know?
Look. Don't talk.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Regrettable. Tell me, sweet creature, does your flesh taste as honeyed as I could hope for? Oh, dissatisfying. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand, good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. Your candor makes you all the more enticing. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Something over there. I've got a long road ahead. Wish I had a bag of holding. Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it, as long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
give it a shot.
Gotta be something here.
All right.
That might be worth a look.
Gotta be something in this heap.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Inscrutable markings.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Something good here, I hope. These boots have seen everything.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I should take that. Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Let's move. Let's get going. Bet that'll fit in my pack. Swift as my feet can carry me. Looking ahead.
A nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Don't touch me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready.
Ready and willing. Quite.
With my little eye. Nothing here.
What to do?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Seek and you shall find me.
Careful, I bite.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A long way to go still.
Keep a blade close.
Ha! What am I to do?
Never a dull moment. Very well. Don't mind if I do.
Salutations. Step by step. What have we here? Yes, why not?
What now? A crooked touch.
You have my attention. To new horizons.
Back home will never believe this.
direct me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never a dull moment.
What a day.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Watch your back.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All right. What now? I'd like some time to talk.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. My father once said, "One does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call." So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss? A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. Anything more we should discuss?
Can't slow down.
Need something?
Still breathing, despite everything.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself, either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior. Head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I'm sure you do, but please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. What's next?
No time to waste. Worth grabbing.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations. Something didn't like that. Sometimes the only way out is through.
This feels good. Ready or no? You're mine.
Got to concentrate.
slaughter. On the hunt. Make it hurt. Pawn to Cleric 4.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
The dance macabre. Let's find some prey. Delicious. Let's move.
Well, so much for peace. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Quite ready for you. Very well. Then.
No one back home will ever believe me. Breathe deep and move.
let's get on with it.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead. Let's move.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Let's take a gander. Of course.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's hiding here?
The air is ripe with magic.
Trust no one.
What to do?
My faith will guide me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't give up now. What's in here?
At the ready.
Let's get going.
I'm ready.
How delicious.
Time to rest? Best be on my way. Let's have a look.
From Waterdeep.
Very juvenile.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
One with the weave. On my mind, and, well, in it.
What's next?
What now?
Yes? The path less traveled.
Still alive, so that's progress.
into my pocket. Over there.
Let's move.
There is work to do.
Lovely day, this. For now. That way.
Careful, I bite. One step at a time.
Let's get on with it.
What a day. Yes, let's. I'll just help myself. Mutilate them.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in. least things have stayed interesting.
My faith protects me.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy? The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Don't care. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream? Oh, you don't like gutting? Spilling? Tearing? Boring? Wait, are you horny? For the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
now. Looking ahead.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Mutilate them.
Survival is all that matters. Try me.
Let's finish this. Let's do this.
Let me recite their demise.
Yes, here. They won't expect this.
Nothing will stand in my way. Keep moving.
Rill. With haste.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Have to focus.
Focus, strike true.
No gloom, all doom. My turn.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What's inside? I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward.
Endless dark. Transfixing, isn't it? Who knows what's down there?
Well, after you.
book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome, something profane. Pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. Around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.